Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. Ugh. We are here. It is game time. It is finally the finale of Danganronpa V3. Oh, I don't even know where to begin with this one, Chief. This is gonna be some shit, though. If you're wondering, if you're curious about what we'll be doing after this series finishes, assuming we don't reach that 700 goal like immediately, which I think is a high chance of not happening, happening, I mean, we will be playing on the Rough House server for a lot. Minecraft will be returning. Somewhat, I guess, full-time. I'll probably play, like, Dragon Ball FighterZ or some shit, like, along the lines, just randomly. Just really depends on how I'm feeling. But Minecraft is going to return fully, and, yeah, that's going to be it. You're probably wondering, Poke, that's like 500 subs for a goal. Yes, show me that you want it that badly. Thank you for the 2 months, Hextaro, appreciate it. Show me that you want it this badly. If you guys want that game that badly to a point where you reach that sub goal, then I'll give it to you. Otherwise, I'm going to take my time and I'm going to take a break from these types of games, you know? That's why that is pretty high. It will eventually get done, don't worry. But if you do have a Twitch Gaming Prime thing, whatever the fuck they call it nowadays, feel free to use it if you want to see it. Thank you for the Twitch Prime Rats Party. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 16 months Citrus Hook 578. I appreciate it. Getting subs so that I can see Reddit again. Yeah, he's in that game apparently. Byakuya is in that game if you want to see if you want to see Reddit again. I'll probably have to move the sub goal and stuff around a bit because I'm not sure exactly what the game UI is going to look like and whatnot. So if it ends up at different places, apologies, but yeah, that's how it's going to be. But yeah, that's, if you're wondering, by the way, we are going to be playing Ultra Despair Girls on Twitch. That will happen. It's a category on Twitch. It's a game you can stream. So, like, I assume you can. And if I get banned, then, I mean, I guess that is what it is. Thank you for the gifted sub, Citrus. Anywho. Boy, oh boy, I believe it is time to game. I believe it is time to get this case trial thing started, yes? Let's just jump into it. I have a bottle of water with me. So we will see how much I end up with, I guess. Let us walk in our despair. Just kidding, not despair. Hope, of course. Haha. All in the name of hope, guys. It's all in the name of hope. Hey, the tier 1 sub, Nate Glads. And thank you to the Twitch Prime, the free roamer. All right. Fuck you. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. Thanks again for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right? Okay. Thank you for 19 months, Karma. God damn. 19 whole months? That's insane. Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Huh? Why?
Because.
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together if we wanted to. But this time, it's different.
I see.
Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Ah.
We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. Now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo, who's coming later.
Well.
They're about to kill Kibo, aren't they? We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. You're right. Oh, there he is. He's not dead yet.
Everyone.
Why do you have your antenna now? Nope, that's fishy. You shouldn't have that anymore. That's fishy. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hey, the gifted sub, the free roamer. Thank you for waiting.
Kibo.
Kibo! That was fast! Water.
He moved. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There he go.
Thank you to the tier 1 sub, the Soaring Sloth. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Why do you get your brim back, man? His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking. What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well...
No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you're in battle mode. Thank you to get the sub, Rat Party. Appreciate it. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
Okay. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me... Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. So we can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? Now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? He's crying. Hold on, I gotta fix this sub goal. It's slightly out of the little thingy. That should be like a perfect spot for it, I think. I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish. Hey, the Twitch Prime Avatar Country. Appreciate it. Thank you kindly.
Please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. I'm... What the fuck? I'm... Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So, you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Samugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. Wait. Is that, could it be a mothergoddamn Jonathan reference from the hit TV series JoJo Bizarre? Mwah. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with this Kibo. Hey, the 100 bits, wee pee-pee. Fuck, I made it in time to give you my fucking money. Expect a resub in a minute. Okay, thank you. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Everyone! Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but... What is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miyu make it.
I see.
Ah, yes. Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. We can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes? What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings.
But...
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in many ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but there's nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I
also get that reference. Am I right, chat? Thank you to the Twitch Prime Socks Crossing. Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug vac from Maki, and...
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely. Oh, he's actually doing that.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Neat. Just as before, Kibo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. Took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
Is this Monokuma?
Hey.
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eyes would not be able to see these things that exist at a nanoscopic level. Gonta would have noticed them. His vision really was superhuman.
Hey.
Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I've already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves nano-cameras. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Hold on. I have an image I want to show you guys when I see these things. Just give me a second. So, like, I see these things, right? Okay. I see these things, and I just, where is it? Can't find the image for some reason. Okay, I see these things, right? These little tiny things, and I just want to do this, you know? Like, I just want to you know? Let's continue. And there are actually 6 monocubs.
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function
Come on, man, I'm just trying to drink water.
is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
Holy shit, it's like he's got a camera in his hands. They're so small that they can't even be seen with the naked eye. It must be the security cameras. The 6th monocub has been added to the truth ass. So there were security cameras after all,
Hey.
and they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb.
That punk.
When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally. Yo, my name's Luna, and I'm so gay and horny. That's my name. I'm Luna. That's me. Hello, I'm Luna. Hey, Luna, how you doing? Thanks for the raid, man. That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I would never would have imaged that the 6th Monokub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh, yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo!
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
That's fine.
You're right. Then let's start heading to the trial grounds.
okay.
Grounds! I should just make her be Scottish for no reason. Okay. Click the dick. Grounds! I'm a fucking witch maid. Look at me. Show me what you're fucking got, Shuichi. It's a shame that there's not going to be like any voice acting opportunities now. Alright. Let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, We only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair. The beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. Groans! The killing game of Hostpeak Academy. The killing game of Jabberwock Island. The killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. Achievement unlocked. So, this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
right.
It'll be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an Oh, that's fucking great. I love this. What is that word, omnibus? You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? She's just Courage the Cowardly Dog now. Do you mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or?
you're really bugging.
Knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats.
Uh,
He seems really provoked. Dude, that fucking laughing hurt my head. If Pops isn't gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
Father!
You can do it, Father.
Get a rock hard rip.
I'm hard. We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding. Right, Monotem?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
how?
Hmm? Cheer me on? You guys are totally participating too. You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry. As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well, now.
With this button.
What?
What's that button for? It's a Monocup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to spit. I really had something stuck in my fucking throat just doing that voice. Yeah, but the push of the button to detonate the bombs each of your body. So make sure you try really hard, or I'll try push it.
Hey,
That's too far.
Here.
You know what they say: if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them.
You stupid.
That's not a real saying.
Cuz.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all.
Dear.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst. Don't you think so? I tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics. All right, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Oh, I wanted to do the fucking Scottish voice one more time. Dang, that sucks. That was funny as fuck. It lasted a long time. I'm glad I didn't think about it, like, just randomly. Like, or like, in the beginning or whatever, you know? Imagine how horrible that'd be on my voice. That's correct. Do I have any skills? I doubt it. Yeah, I've got 1 point. Wow. Literally cannot buy anything. This is unfortunate. Neat. What the fuck are you looking at? Oh. Hey, the tier, what's up? RNG Alibi, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Why is this so slow?
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
Uh-huh.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
It's so I can not voice act anymore.
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Thank you, the tier 1 sub, Sharpie the sequel. Appreciate it.
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
What the fuck?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
That's a fair point.
Oh! That's a good question!
Yes, that's what I said.
His voice was quiet.
Does force for him not matter at all?
Scream, somebody. Ah, that's a shame. The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Poke, tell him. Fuck me, dude. Wait, what? This, right? What? Excuse me?
Damn it!
Ah! These other makes to continue the killing game? Sure, fuck it. Let me, can I, hello? What the fuck? Why was it, whatever, dude, I don't even care.
It.
Fine, sure. Why can't I click, game? Oh, I was left clicking,
That's
my bad.
it.
Got it! You think I was paying
I wish
attention?
we
I was on a
could
time
try
limit.
past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case.
Easy.
In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled. Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
Aww.
Wrong.
That's not your voice, Himiko. Get out of here.
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question.
Oh?
The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
Yeah, get his ass, Shuichi. What a Chad. God damn.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Taro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. He was the ultimate victim! Well, actually, more like he had a bunch of victims of his immense gaslighting and manipulating. Am I right, chat? The ultimate manipulator. Am I right? That's yeah.
Was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too.
He said so in the full-in video. Well, the truth is, this. I'm not reading your fucking voice anymore. You're weird.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
Bro, why did you guys participate in one killing game? Maybe you were kidnapped, you fucking idiot?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh, I don't know. Did I read out that sub? Shit. Thank you for the tier 1 subs, Sharpie the sequel, in case I missed that.
But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
No.
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is... Tell him, Poke!
That's it!
That's it! I got it!
Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Thank you for the gifted 2 subs, the Grand Wizard. I appreciate that greatly. We are one step closer to gaining the ultimate power. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
Time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Thank you, the tier 1, or not the tier 1 sub, I'm sorry. The Twitch Prime, Hank Venom. Appreciate it.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started after all.
So he was a pussy boy. Pussy! Pussy.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
Pog you.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Ooh, why the long face? It's nothing. Figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is the part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... can I even trust myself? Fuck out of here, E-boy. Nobody likes you.
Trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that, because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? I'd like to see you try, white boy. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? Wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. Ah, poggers.
So
I
we
gotta
went
move
to the
this over.
library alone, without telling anyone.
Whoops. I'm just trying to let me move this. God damn it! Won't let me move the sub goal.
And then you got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose.
Ah.
I had Kaede.
Her name is Kaede.
Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
The difference between Rantaro and I was that I had a girlfriend.
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless.
My
Now that
boy
we know this
Kaito, I
new
miss him so
information,
much.
If we look back at Rantaro's case,
I'm just sitting here wondering how much better this trial would be if Kaito was right next to me. Fuck.
we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Fuck!
Then let's do it.
White boy returns, god damn it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
Omnibus, fucking omnibus.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Not too sure either, but the real battle's just beginning. We'll prove that let me start over. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor.
Whoo boy, there's a lot of stuff we got here, chat. Okay, well, it's definitely not involving this one, I
He made
don't
his
think.
way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine! Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene.
I need to stop shooting these. I don't need them. Well, it's not this. It involves
The only
Rantaro.
one in the library at the time of the
We already know all this, pretty much.
murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the
Two mysterious messages. Oh, yeah, right.
incident.
Over project participant list. Okay.
And only
Hidden door in the library.
Rantaro. Aura was in the picture.
I feel like it might be the last one there. Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's when we concluded at the first trial. Was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
That seems correct, yes.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
Pretty sure that's it.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
I mean, yeah, he did die from that.
Kaede's fully automatic. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Wait,
That's a
well,
fact, right?
Maybe I shoot it with that one, but like that also sounds very
The
confusing. That
camera
didn't
went
sound
off
right.
just before the incident.
What was the other one again?
And only Rantaro was in the
Oh, I thought
picture.
there was another one. Fuck me. God, we already got a hard one here.
Rantaro went to the library.
Fuck me, this is gonna be a difficult. Okay, let's read these. Term Ultimate Despair. I don't think it's this one, right? This is just explaining the ultimate, like, yeah, history. Kokichi's was... Yeah, he's just straight up not involved, so that one's
Just
out.
before
Two mysterious messages. Let's read this again. Okay.
Akuma's time limit expired.
Don't think it's that one. Hidden door. Maybe? But I don't even know where to begin for that one.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Oh boy, this one's
Because
tough.
of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
I might already need chat's help here.
Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Maybe? Maybe we could be referencing... No, I was hoping maybe we could reference the fucking mastermind in that one. Where, you know, in the case of, like, he wasn't the only one there, actually. Blah, blah, blah.
Rantaro went to the
It's
library.
definitely this one, though. I just don't know which
Just
one to
before
combo it
Monokuma's
with.
time limit expired.
Let's try that other Monokuma one,
Using the
maybe.
information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene.
Wait, was he only... Did he only have one? I swear there was another one.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
So he only has one. I thought he had two for some
That's
reason.
a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident,
Hmm.
and only Rantaro was in the picture.
So it's got to be shooting one of the other ones then. Fuck, I just don't know
Rantaro
which
went
one
to the
here.
library.
I guess we'll just take it
Just
one by
before
one. Fuck it.
Time limit expired.
Okay, that's not correct. Are we gonna die first round? Holy shit, I'm stupid.
Rantaro went to
The library. Just before Monokuma's time limit expired. Using the information provided by the survivor perk.
He made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the
Nope, that's not it. Oh wait, no, 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 no!
But before
Ah,
he could
balls! It missed.
achieve
Fuck.
that goal,
Well, I guess we'll try this
shot
one.
put ball and died.
Okay, so it's not that one. So it's gotta be fucking Scottish over here, right?
Rantaro went.
To the library. Just before Monokuma's time limit expired. Using the information provided by
That was like the only one, I'm pretty
the
sure.
hidden door. To expose the identity
Wait, I'm
of
shooting the wrong one. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I've been shooting the wrong one this whole time. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I've been using the wrong one. I've been using the fucking hidden door. I'm so stupid. I'm literally so dumb. I'm literally not I shouldn't be allowed to game. I should not be allowed to play this game. I am fucking dead, chat. I fucking died. Please help me. This whole time I've had the wrong one fucking loaded and I'm sitting here like, what? Oh my god. I'm in pain. If only Kaito was here. Okay, now I'm pretty sure it's the Monokuma one.
Rantaro went to the library.
Oh, whoops.
Just before Monokuma's time limit.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door. To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder.
Did I shoot it with this one? I
was
don't even remember.
Rantaro himself.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. How did that whiff? I'm going to die, dude.
Rantaro went to the library.
I'm losing my shit. It's way too early in the stream for this shit to be happening.
He made his way to the hidden door. To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got
We're gonna have another situation of this, aren't we?
because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
That's wrong!
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred.
I literally had it right from the beginning, and this whole time I was just stupid.
This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have he only had a student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Oh shit. They got bear puns, fuck.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Yo, get their asses, drag them, drag their asses.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is
Shuichi deadass told him, yo, shut the fuck up and leave me alone, bitch. I'm talking here. Based as fuck, holy shit.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Let's get their asses. Whoo boy.
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Eat my nuts.
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
Get your ass out of here.
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk!
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what it could be there. I was just trying to take a fucking thing here.
No!
I don't have time to even
He
think,
brought that
dude.
monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor...
No! I whipped! Yeah, I got it!
I'll cut through your words.
Clutch!
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know!
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Good detective work. I'm glad I thought of it.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Kill one of them.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get
You're totally dead. Yep, there he goes.
Monokid!
Dang it, he died again. I didn't like doing his voice, it hurt too much.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
Excuse me?
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do you know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Oh my god, already with this shit. We're not getting Arby's, chat. Fuck you. I'm not a goddamn ATM. We got food at home. 900 bits, we PP. No! I've got a case to get through, chat. I don't have time to pull over. You want Arby's that bad? Give me money. Otherwise, get out of here. Ah, I missed. Ah, I missed again. Not gonna miss that one though. Pew, 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 pew. Well, how many? He had 2. Unless maybe he only had 1 and then, like, they replaced it? This could be a trick question, so it's either 1 or 2, I think. Pog. I'm trying to do my... Yeah, I use my technique! Ah, balls. Ah!
I am not about to give up.
Goku, stop yelling in my ear. I'm trying to game. Hey there, 120 anonymous. That isn't enough for Arby's. What do you think this sandwiches cost? Hello? This ain't McDonald's. McDonald's doesn't even cost that much. Survivor perk 1. I feel like this part's really not necessary. Hey, it's Shuichi. What? Oh, he's talking to Hajime. Hey, Hajime. Dapatio. Yeah, I like that stuff. Ah, balls. Ah, this is so dumb. It's Makoto? My bad. Whatever. They got like the same cut, G. I'm just saying. Probably was taken in the door, no? Yeah, the hidden room. 900 bits, soaring sloth. Poke, we're going to die of malnutrition if we do not go to Arby's. You haven't fed us in days. That's fine. That's fine. Get over it. Just be built different like me and you would not be doing that. As simple as that. Wow, okay, I almost missed all of those. God, I have so many hot babes in my fucking thing right now, dude. Look at all these hot hot babes I got. Look at all these hot babies, these steaming hot babies. Ooh, there we go. I missed everything. I missed it again. Why? Why include these stupid fucking things just not working? Oh my god, I'm going to... There's just no way. Just can't get in. What can I say, chat? We got the meats. Why include these stupid fucking random ass things? Why is this a feature? This game sucks as it is. Come on, man. Don't include shit just to make it more frustrating and dumb. Bonk. Oh my god, I'm missing one. I'm gonna lose my shit. Pog. Who can enter the hidden room? The fucking mastermind? I don't know. Where did she even just go? Oh, I see. I see it now. I think the $1.02 blueberry chicken nuggets for Kaibro. They don't even have chicken nuggets at
The one who took
Arby's.
that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room,
You could have just said this.
and only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
You literally could have just said this and it would have been fine, but instead you decided to sit down and just make car noises.
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that
Oh, boy.
monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Ooh, let's see. Let me
Huh?
take my check.
You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Ah.
Oh, that's true.
I didn't even take my jacket off. I just got literally one sleeve out.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera. But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Poke is Kaito. Oh my god, not everything is a fucking Danganronpa reference, chat, please. You guys obviously miss him more than I do. Holy shit.
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. So I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually. Poke Kaito? Okay, that's actually pretty clever. Good job.
Worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing,
I expect 30 pieces of fan art after the stream.
grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Oh boy. If only Kaito was here. Ever since he died, I've just been having such a hard time.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the master...
Shut up.
Mind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
Maybe? Oh, or not. Okay, you just can't agree with that, I guess. Whatever. Maybe I should let them finish. I really need to stop, like, trying to choose an answer before the whole thing's done.
What are we arguing about?
Actually, I'll stay.
The hidden camera!
Okay.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The
That
camera
would make
has
sense.
a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Fuck.
Bravo, Monodon. Wonderful objection.
Now we've escaped certain death.
The mastermind was trying to hide it, or time it, and of course the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about
So it is about the timing then. Gotcha. I feel like it had to be that one.
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in...
Maybe the entire time the mastermind was behind fucking what's his name. Whoa! Whoa, imagine that, chat. Imagine if that were the case. But no, that's just me thinking too much into it because the game doesn't think about things like that.
Photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
I feel like it might be this.
The camera
Oh, or
has
not.
a 30-second interval between shots.
That's fine.
That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
Might actually be this one.
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room.
Maybe? No. I do think it might be that one, though.
Oh no!
Ah! There's gonna be a lot of losing here. My brain is not working today.
In the hidden room.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Oh no, oh no, 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 no! Ah, balls!
How would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon. Wonderful objection.
Now we've escaped certain death.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera.
Unless they use the interval between shots.
What was the hidden room
camera
again?
has-
This one. Oh, wait. Wait.
It's a 30-second interval between shots. That's
Perhaps?
enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the
Maybe. Are you fucking
when the
kidding me,
camera
dude?
went off.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Bravo, Monodon. Wonderful objection.
Wait, how would they know? That wouldn't be the right one, actually. Wait, hold on. Now, how would they... Yeah, stop talking. How would they know he was doing...
The hidden camera.
What's this? Again? Okay, yeah, that shouldn't be it,
Isn't
right?
it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
Alright, chat, what's the answer?
has a
I've had enough of
30-second
this.
interval
I'm
between
sick of
shots.
thinking.
That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the
I can't wait to pick
mastermind
out a
hiding?
fucking... six...
In the hidden.
Oh my god! That's literally the fucking thing I was looking for, but they called it a fucking monocub, so I wasn't thinking. Why didn't they just call it the nano-kuma? I would have known what it was! Why did they do this shit? This game sucks!
hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside
I'm in
the
pain.
hidden room, how would they know what was happening?
That's wrong!
That's wrong!
Ugh, I gotta read more. Oop.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called nano-cameras. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass, you remembered too late.
I just
There
want
are
to eat them.
countless nano-cameras
I just want to...
buzzing all over the campus.
Actually, hold on. I just want to... This is what I want to do, chat, for the new people that are here. With those, like, little guys. Like, I just want to... I just want to...
All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma,
I'm losing my fucking mind.
and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong.
Excuse me? What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you.
Ah. Can't believe Grump and Not So Grump are playing Danganronpa. Yeah, I saw that. I better get like 1 billion views for my series. That's bullshit. They fucking stole that shit from me, copycats.
But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only.
I created
right?
Danganronpa. They have no right.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
I'm still the Markiplier of this series. I don't give a shit. Anyways,
How
yeah,
do
we're not
you
paying
figure?
attention.
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
School rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
Still don't have the whole picture, but it seems like that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
When you don't want to keep saying, no, that's wrong. No, that's not the truth!
It's a lie that you made up.
It's another one.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
What? Wait, what? The mastermind? I don't fucking know.
That's it!
Cool, got it. I'm so smart.
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
Yes.
But we said we don't know.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove? The mastermind is the culprit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's probably this one.
Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Maybe that one's it.
Shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all!
Maybe? Ah, no balls.
I was wrong!
I was wrong!
Who's the mastermind?
Oh.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit? Yeah, got any evidence?
Need to start letting it fucking go.
Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
Anything else after
Why
this?
so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
Okay. I can show that Kaede isn't the culprit. Their argument falls apart. I should have evidence of that. Yeah, you do.
Rantaro's killer is the
It's just a
mastermind.
problem of like even figuring out where to
That
shoot
means
here.
Kaede was the mastermind.
Can you prove the mastermind, culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence? The shot put ball. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Did I shoot this one already? I don't remember. I think I did.
Damn it!
You gotta be careful here.
Yep.
I'm about to die.
Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all.
What? Oh, that's wrong! Somehow I hit that!
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. Notice you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see.
So, like,
She had it in her backpack.
I'm gonna throw this out there. It'd be wild if, like, the mastermind did this. If they did, of course. It'd be wild if the mastermind did this so they could kill Kaede early because they saw that she was, like, the Makoto or the Hajime of this story to get rid of that sort of main character from fucking them over again, I guess.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
That's my theory.
Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
But joke's on them because this emo boy is gamer.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
Wonder when the mastermind will show
If
themselves.
so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had.
Don't comment on this ass, chat. Don't. Just don't.
Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Holy shit.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because, I don't know, you're in the hidden room.
That's it!
That's it! I got it!
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
the mastermind took it.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part.
Dude, how have they not, like, gotten the gray guy for killing all those people? Like, it's insane.
They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
Holy balls.
What?
Did you say?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh!
What? Monodum, why? Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Dang it, I'm gonna miss John F. Kennedy. No!
Mastermind
No!
killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
It always happens to the Kennedys. Alright, I'm done now. Time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other.
Yeah?
To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the nano-cameras, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
Manipulate.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
But she tried to.
But she was executed nonetheless.
But she tried to still. I'm just
Because
saying.
the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie.
It's still attempted murder, dog. I'm just saying. Like, she's not
We were
totally
all
innocent.
fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end.
It's a mastermind,
You
but
wanna tell
still.
us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit.
What? 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 Put a quarter in the swear jar, you little bitch. Put it in right now.
This game makes no sense at all.
I agree. This game does
Monokuma
suck.
Twisted the truth for this case. Then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede.
I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules. How dare they? Oh, also killing Kaede, I guess.
So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede.
So this
On
is
her kindness and her love.
What?
And her grave. That I will avenge her.
her love. Someone's letting their feelings get out here.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Stop calling him a simp, chat. You've never even spoken to a woman, I bet.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
Please understand the actual meaning of the word simp. I'd appreciate it. It's the same people that sit there and say simp, 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 and then they're 15 minutes later they're tweeting, "Why won't women talk to me? Oh."
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this.
I'm gonna end you right now. Epic rap battles of history style.
I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
Get the ass.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
There's like a religion joke here. There's like a COVID joke here. There's so many jokes that can be made with this.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account.
A cat. Ah!
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
I think like there's actually a good bit of people that are into that. I'm personally not, but yeah.
Kaede's younger twin sister.
Wait, what? Her what?
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
You what?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was
When was this a
influenced
thing?
lot by the past one, right?
I do not remember Junko having a twin. What?
So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
What, are they gonna say that Makoto was 6 foot tall now and buff? Mukuro? Oh yeah, I don't remember that. It's been like half a year and like, I don't remember that at all. The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play the sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
God, I'm so hungry.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation.
I'm gonna go upstairs, grab food, and just like loudly chew into the microphone as I yell, "No, that's wrong!" and spit food everywhere.
You're not allowed to leave while the trials are
I think that'd be funny.
You can't search for them now.
I can survive without food.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Wait, really?
Oh, I gotta pee.
I was literally just gonna say that, you dumb bitch.
We're not falling for that one.
Kaede's twin sister? Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? Can
you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school. There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
No. This is gonna be a hard one, I feel.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Oh?
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Maybe? No, okay. I'm gonna just go through the list here. I think I might be dead, actually. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Ow.
We can't let it end here.
We will never give up!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
I'm gonna do them in order.
Just like the previous
I
killing
genuinely do
game,
not know the answer here.
the
It's not very
mastermind
clear.
might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous
I don't think it's that one.
then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the
Oh,
answer.
was there only two?
No leaving while the
There's
trial's
dead
in
ass only
session.
two answers. Shit. Maybe it's a lie? Hold up.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16th at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
See if this actually works.
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Or not. Okay, so it's not a lie. We know that.
No.
Why am I on auto? You get out of here.
Can you guys figure out the
Well,
identity
fuck.
of
What
the
could the answer be
mastermind?
here?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
You can't lie to an agree statement? I guess that does make sense.
that 17th person is the mastermind.
I didn't try the agree one with this, but like, it seems too obvious. But I will try it because there's been plenty of obvious answers.
The mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Fuck it. Ah, shit. I'm lost now.
I was
Alright,
wrong.
let's think about this for a bit longer. We have one chance at this. Let's use that brain of mine for
Figure out
once.
the identity of
Sarah's perk, okay. Clue the killings, the mastermind who is behind this killing is hiding somewhere within the academy. A chance of exposing them. Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. True, this hint is accurate or predict something. The first thing you'll remember. Okay, I don't think that's it.
the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
6 Monica. It's definitely not that one.
That 17th
Clues of the mastermind. Maybe? I don't know here. According to Monokuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. I mean, I guess that would be a somewhat makes sense. I don't fucking know, dude. Cause like, I don't know. It wouldn't. Fuck it. I'll try it.
mastermind.
That's wrong! I was sitting here doubting myself. I
No,
doubt
the
myself so many
mastermind
times
can't
during
be a
this game.
17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
When you're looking for it comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at that moment, the classroom's door suddenly burst open, and then, yeah, we know. She came in, and then the thing disappeared. As a sort of failsafe, just to make sure nobody found it. Just in case
When
they
the
happen to
door
get
is
caught.
opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Where's the VODs? They are all on Poke VODs. Just look it up on YouTube.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
This one will go up as soon as it can. I will literally, like, right after, I will literally fucking upload it, and it'll be
But
going.
why create such a classroom at all?
I'll keep
the
this.
mastermind were a 17th person.
I'll keep this VOD up on Twitch for like a day or two before removing it. Don't worry, guys.
They could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
All about the implication.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
Mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to... Oh? What? Fucking... I don't know. How am I supposed to know, man? There's no real proof. That's a good point, I guess. Ah, shit! I'm dead. Oh my god, am I alive? How am I alive right now? I got half a heart. Jesus Christ. I'm really just not paying attention. Fucking... Yeah. It's Kaede! She did it! She did it! I honestly just wanted to reset my fucking health there.
We can't let it in. No, the mastermind can't be.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh god, we gotta go through all this. Are you kidding me again?
And
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, yes, yes.
But why create such a class? They could have their own completely separate.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
What?
Friendship. Well, shit. We just basically said this, did we not? Oh my god, it was the other one. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, chat. I have a hard time paying attention.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
It's Gonta, I bet.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights in a hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
Just didn't expect they'd do the same thing again.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
It's you, I bet!
Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Yeah, and fucking how many of us are dead now again? How many of us? Yeah, we're all friends.
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
All right. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever, I don't believe you. There's no way the mastermind's here.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Go for it, dog.
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. Well, no shit! I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine and uncover that mastermind is... Alibis would make sense,
That's
yeah.
it.
I got it!
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
Okay, I gotta have some memory here, I guess. That's not good.
I was in the game room in the basement
That sounds right.
with Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Okay.
Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
I think I remember that.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
I mean, you just
And
said you
Shuichi
could have,
was with
basically.
Kaede, so he couldn't have killed Rantaro either.
There's clearly something wrong here. Someone here killed Rantaro. It can only be them.
I was in the game
Huh?
room in the basement with Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Well, okay. The secret has to be hidden in the back of this point. It would make sense if this were the answer. It would also make sense if it were a girl in particularly. Let's pay attention here.
Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
You're in the game
Even
room.
if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
What does it say again? This machine that creates bodies. Fuck
I was
me.
in the dining hall.
In the library quite often. Well, fuck me, man.
Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me.
There's surely no way that I have to shoot fucking Monokumas, right? That'd be too obvious. You would think.
And Shuichi was with Kaede, so he couldn't have killed Rantaro either.
Unless it is? Fuck it, let's shoot this one. Okay, it's not that one. I feel like it might be Monokuma's here. But it doesn't make any... Why would I call myself out here? This doesn't make any
I
sense.
was in the game
But I guess
room.
Kaede did that too, but it's just rehashing. But Danganronpa rehashes the story like 4 different times. Oh my god. According to the Monokuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition... Wait! Wait.
Angie were there too.
Hold on.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too.
I thought I
know
caught it.
That is a poor alibi, but
For some reason, I thought someone mentioned library, and I was like, hold up. Whoops. Thanks for the 5 months, Danny. Appreciate it. Seems as though the person operating it was being cautious, not to be seen by anyone. Wait, what? Hold up. Oh, thank you to the raid, James. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream, man. Sorry, I'm in thinking mode, and I'm looking very stupid right now because I'm not smart. According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. Okay, that makes sense. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights over it seems as though the person operating it was being very cautious not to be seen by everyone.
I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
And Shuichi was with Kaede, so he
Bathroom.
couldn't have killed Rantaro either.
I was in the game room in the basement.
Did they specify that hidden passageway anywhere? Yeah, they did. That was the one I was originally going with. Passageway was not even shown on the map of the school in the Survivor Perk one. Only the mastermind knew about it. Secret passageway hidden. Wait a second! Bathroom!
Tenko and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie.
Even if I was in this...
Hey, I did.
I was in my room by myself. Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that, but
It's not you. Get out of here.
Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall.
Uh-huh.
Kyo, Neo,
Yeah?
and Kurumi were with me.
Mm-hmm. I bet you were. Mm-hmm.
Though I did leave briefly to use
Uh-huh. Yes, I see.
I couldn't have killed.
Uh-huh, yeah. What? How did that whiff exactly? What? Excuse me? How did that first one... It literally went between a hole in the word! What is this game? I shot. I literally just shot accidentally because I kept punching my desk. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles here. I think I just broke my arm.
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill
You're fine. It's not you. Shut up.
Dining hall.
Uh-huh.
Kyo, Neo, and Kurumi were with me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Though I did leave briefly to use
Yeah.
the bathroom.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you
I
fucking
couldn't
did.
have killed Rantaro.
I'm not gonna mess up this time. That's wrong!
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
I'm just trying to drink water, man.
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The
Mm-hmm.
girls'
Uh-huh.
bathroom near the dining hall, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did you say? That?
Huh?
Yes.
What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Yes, I
The
did.
utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway.
Oh, ooh. Is she actually less boring than she's letting on here?
That's connected
Ooh.
to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
Oh?
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room.
Okay.
It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
Ah. Yeah, play stupid. Play dumb.
The hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route. The girls' bathroom.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes!
That's the
I
case.
predicted it.
The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor. And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval.
And then
leaped
boom.
out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader.
Exactly.
In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the
Bijonk.
library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
Yes.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
You dumb idiot.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's It's all just a coincidence.
It's a little coinkydink, I swear, no!
Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right?
Yeah!
But you never mentioned that.
You didn't!
That's...
Smoogie, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Is it?
Smoogie,
Hello?
Is this
Hello?
true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Wow, make it look even more suspicious. That's a good idea. Fucking idiot.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer.
Literally, somebody upstairs just keeps stomping on the ground, and it's really pissing me off. I apologize if you hear that at all, chat.
So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win.
That's not happening, Chief. I'm gonna cut through your words eventually. I might get it wrong a few times. But they don't call me the ultimate detective for nothing.
We don't want to die.
Oh, balls. Christ.
Snowflakes, we're one of...
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out.
I will.
We don't want to die.
Ugh. Jesus.
Monokuma and the mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Yeah, get his ass. Get their ass.
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the
Oh,
mastermind.
fuck me.
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's
Fuck.
the mastermind.
She didn't have any pink on her, did she? I don't remember any pink. Right? Fuck, man.
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Okay, that's not it then. Gotcha. So then it is just...
Oh no!
Oh no! So is the other one.
Please help us.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Would it just be as simple as this one? Or maybe it's the voice print thing.
Let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
That's not it either? Fuck. So it's gotta be the
I was
voice thing.
wrong.
But I don't know what clue would
Please
even
help
fucking
us.
lead to this.
Is Four Eyes over mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your word!
Cut through your words. Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
Oh, did she? I must have forgot. I have built in... Oh, wait, no, we need this. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. She didn't say it! Yeah, how the fuck would I have guessed that? None of you in chat guessed that the first playthrough. Shut your mouths. You're lying if you did.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
Wait, we did?
But Kibo wasn't there, was he?
I guess we'd... Wait, oh?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did she? I don't remember her guessing it, though, or saying it, though.
Did you hear that? Kibo didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I need the tier 1 sub, Nefasto. Appreciate it.
Everyone else said, give birth. Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Try and make a new Monokuma. Ah.
You didn't say give birth. You said make.
Get her ass!
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Anime pose.
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Yeah, do something.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Dead. Yes? There he goes.
Jeez, you're noisy. Wah! Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much. Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled.
It has to be you! The mastermind of this killing game, and the culprit who killed Rantaro, is you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial.
Yeah!
Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
This is not over. Get out of here.
Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
What? Actually? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? You're making me do this? Balls. Mastermind peeks out. People in the dining hall. Do 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 do. Oh shit, I have 2 hearts here. Uh-oh. Eh? Only one that makes sense, yeah. Survivor perk. Shuichi runs! Then we got right above Rantaro's head, Bajonk. Oh, really? Shit. That could have been very close.
This is the truth of the case.
Do we really need to
With
see this?
New evidence. Let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind.
Kyo's just over there chilling. He's just eating.
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something, but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary.
Fucking microphone,
The
man.
mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited.
Yeah.
With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding.
Yeah.
It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
Can I just say how, like,
I
weird of a
ran out
plan
the
that
room,
was?
and
It's pretty
Kaede
neat,
threw the
actually.
shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so it turns out. That was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. the shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that, but his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind's. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
And the thing is that she didn't even like know as well. That's pretty wild, me.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did.
Thank you, the tier 1 sub, Caramel Prince. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to... the girls' bathroom on the first floor.
This whole time, chat.
While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom.
This whole time I knew the girls' bathroom had some secrets.
They were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Yeah, well?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi! Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see. You move.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it!
Thank you the 2 months, Daniel M. Appreciate it.
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button.
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
Oh, so maybe you're like her twin sister that they're apparently talking about.
It's always been her.
Right?
In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game. Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that so soon.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces. Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group too. So please don't...
Bye-bye.
Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back, chat. Anywho, this bitch is back. Ugh. Oh, I just tabbed out the game.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
What?
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend?
Oh boy.
It's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
Yes. No shit.
No, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
Wow. Cool.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
Ain't 100 bits, sweet peepee.
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct? Oh, don't say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Honestly.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Oh
I knew
boy.
of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right? Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules?
Well, she
You're the one
didn't.
who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
But she broke them.
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
You're what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it. There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
My leg is itchy.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
I miss Byakuya.
No, that's wrong!
Ooh, that was passion.
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Now my other leg
Maybe we all
itches.
remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak?
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yes. I've heard this word a billion times.
Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's
boy.
Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
Yay, spot the difference.
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. All right, time to play some Danganronpa trivia.
Excuse me, you can't say that. You can't break the fourth wall like that. That's not based. Well, shit.
biggest, most
What does this say? However, it contradicts the memory Shuichi and Maki received from the flashback lights. Casual. The cause of the biggest was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can describe both the group and the events caused by Junago. In order to plunge the world in despair, the ultimate despair plotted the killing game of Host Peak 78th class. Themselves from the tragedy, the 78th sealed themselves inside Host Peak Academy as part of the Host Peak Academy Shelter Project. This academy did not admit students. Okay.
Of the most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
I think.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
First one was right, I believe.
Cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
To spread despair over the entire world!
Something about that statement doesn't match with the history. Is ultimate despair really just one person? Okay, let's go through this one more time.
The biggest, most awful, most human history.
Because in that case, it could be.
Hope's Peak Academy.
It could be what's her name's.
Inspiring
War and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
I feel like that's the answer. Because it wasn't just her, was it not? Yeah, that's wrong!
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and a movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
It's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
I could say the same fucking thing!
Just shut up.
Yeah, beast! Ah!
Let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
The fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
That sounds
They were held
right.
prisoner by the ultimate despair
Um.
and forced into the killing game. Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
Oh, here she goes.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Maybe that was it, actually. I think that was it.
The biggest, most
awful, most tragic event in human history.
That one went really fucking fast, Jesus.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy. They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair.
And
Forced into the killing game.
Oh.
I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
so the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation
Are still fighting.
Oh, that's not it, really. Okay, let's see what, okay. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. What? Are you serious? Brr. Did I not just gain any health at all that time? What the fuck? I just deadass didn't get any health back. That's insane. Got me fucked up, chat.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th. Class of Hope's Peak
they were
Academy.
held prisoner by the ultimate despair
Maybe that one? Can I shoot? Oh, it's not letting me shoot.
and forced into the
So do I have to
killing game.
lie? What?
Oh,
It,
I have
it just
some bad
straight
news
up
about
didn't.
that.
Why did it let me shoot? What the fuck? Hold up.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now, we've avoided the
Worst of it.
That was weird. I couldn't
The
shoot.
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's
I
Peak
right-clicked and it
Academy.
They were
fucked
held
up.
prisoner by the ultimate
Despair.
That's wrong!
That's
There we go,
wrong.
Jesus. I think I might have accidentally tried to lie there, maybe. Maybe I pressed it for too long.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
Yes.
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Huh. Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong here. But why? Why are our memories so different? Ooh boy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found
No,
out,
that's wrong. That was it.
we came to the new...
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school, which is why we were all in different classes. That's right, we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy
Was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
That's wrong!
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted. Scouted?
Ow, my finger.
I've never heard
I just
that.
broke it.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Yeah, this isn't your first killing game. We've seen this so many times, Christ.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure,
The
but
spin-off!
it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
Why does she look so weird?
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. Fucking this, I guess? I don't fucking know.
This is it!
Yay.
The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Yoma, the ultimate supreme leader, caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization DICE. By mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons. Yeah, those goons are like friends and family. Blah, blah, blah.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko! Hope. Despair. Blah, blah, blah.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or
Oh, I'm
If
sorry.
they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? I put all the pieces together, it all makes sense. Be able to see the real truth. Oh, this one. Fucking manipulation. Pfft, I don't know. P. Ow. L. Ow. N. Ow. Oh, shit. What letter have I not tried yet? Give me an M. Ow. Give me a T. Jesus Christ. It was no letters at all. Let me go ahead and actually look at this. Actually, I have an idea, maybe. Ah! What the fuck letter is it, dude? Did I use an I yet? I don't actually remember. Let's try an I. Oh. In. Ow.
There he goes.
Thank you the 2 months, Theris, who appreciate it. Cause of death, letters. M. Oh. Imp. Imposter? Is there an O anywhere? No, I don't see an O. A, maybe? Ow. I actually do not know what this word can be. Like, I deadass have to fucking guess it. Implant? Yeah, implants. So, like, titties. Big fucking mommy milkers, yeah? Poggers. I see now.
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting
Boober.
false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
Are we even at the halfway point? Jesus Christ, this is
Once
a
we're
long trial. You guys
exposed
are
to the
right.
flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
I need to touch time, the only Mr. Burb.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Oh yeah, the cults, yeah, It's so entertaining,
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep! We gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
Dude, I'm facing despair looking at this terrible ending so far. Christ almighty.
Controlled us with that fake memory?
Fake memory, blah, blah, blah. Don't care.
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And
Ah, it's so
now,
bright.
You remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game! A death game where emotions run like blood! If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake.
I miss Kaito.
What was everything till now? That memory. And that memory. And that memory, 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 and that. If they were all fake memories, then. Where are we? Why are we in
Thank
this
you, Naomi.
killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you?
A bitch.
I don't know who you are.
Literally who? Who, Mega Lol?
Understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
Who, Mega Lol?
I'm me, no one else.
What the fuck? Ah! You what? I'm just trying to tie my hair up, man. Nani?
What is this?
Bitch, what? How dare you?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Hajime wasn't my favorite protagonist, but you do not wear his skin like that, you dumb bitch.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
But you can't cosplay as real people, I thought. Were they just never real to begin with? Hello?
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Okay, but who cares about her? She had like, what, one fan?
But it's not just normal.
Yo!
I can perfectly replicate the character.
Yo, Makoto. I almost said Hamajime for a second. Oh, it's you.
My voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
Need 100 bits, Peter. I'm asking a lot of streamers for a quote to put on a wall in my Minecraft world. Can I get one from you? Hit or miss. Danganronpa misses.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Sumugi told us.
You can't dress up as real characters or real people, I mean. Who the fuck just fell? What was that noise? Wait, is that Makoto's hair or is that Hajime's? I don't know. They're like have the same hair, I swear.
So then,
What?
what does this mean?
No, you can't do that.
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was... Smoothie can cosplay as them. There's only one possibility. What the fuck?
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
What? How?
Fictional?
The biggest, most
What?
awful, most tragic.
You can't do that.
Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the
Base
Radiance of
department is not
Despair
there. That's
do
not
exist.
base department. Bullshit. Get out of here. You're fucking lying. It's real. Base department is real. He'll never leave.
Because it's all fiction.
What?
None of it actually happened in the real world.
Fat base department. It's the big Chungus himself.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Why does your voice sound weird? You do not sound like that. Your voice is really lower pitched for some reason. Has it always? I don't think she's always sound like that.
Danganronpa!
900 bits. The Grand Wizard. The writers appear to have gone off the deep end. I agree.
What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
Never trust bitches that kin this lady. Never trust anyone.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
But fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
Pog.
For that reason, you all believed that work
Don't
of
care.
fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay
Don't care.
performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
She's got mushrooms in her hair. I've seen this before. My girlfriend's character has mushrooms in her hair.
I can do far more
That's
than
pretty
that.
funny.
I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa
Whoa, tits!
itself.
Akane, sorry. Where's shitting guy?
Itself?
Where's Nekamaru Nidai? Show him.
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
I didn't ask for other tits. I asked for whatever.
This is the world of Danganronpa.
Hey, eye patch!
No shit, we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game.
Hey, it's Nagito.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words,
There he is!
real fiction.
I'm gonna shit! Say the line, funny man.
Fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Oh, that's right. Of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Oh, your name was also Kyo. Interesting.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
No, this is just stupid bullshit. Get out of here.
Not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
Sure.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Good boy. Oh, what's going on? Holy shit, they predicted like sports audiences in 2020. It's Twitch chat. It's you guys. Lol, dude, you watching?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see
Oh, shit.
are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
Should I even know who you are?
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
Get out. No, get out.
People in this
Ugh.
peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful, and so it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Well.
Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the
Oh, shit.
latest entry in Danganronpa.
It's Reddit downvote, but the downvote is pointed upwards.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma!
I just feel like this is not the ending.
Since
There's
I'm
no way this is
here,
ending.
That means this is Danganronpa!
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the
Oh, there he is.
unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for
My boy.
Danganronpa.
My boy.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
My, them.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think?
What?
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
Season?
You should be able to tell from the logo.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my bed.
Ah, there he is, the funny man. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mamba. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? And this killing game is... What? Really? What? Where's the V? There's no V3. Ah! Where's the V? I need a V! There's no V! There's no V, chat! V is 5? Oh. I knew that. I see now.
Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa! In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53! Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3, the seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games!
I just want to let it go. Oh.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
The 53rd season?
Wasn't really a big fan of 49, honestly.
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
Jesus Christ, I almost forgot who you were. I thought it was fucking Kazuichi again.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded. It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
Get those mushrooms out of your hair, you dumb bitch.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters. But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Her voice sounds
Is it
off.
sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa. Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
Base department is real then?
So
Fiction?
yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Yours. Yeah.
the people of the outside world!
It was me! I did it! I said that Byakuyo was based in Red Pilled.
The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Imagine somebody arriving late to the stream and then just seeing this.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Oh, I gotta left click, that's right. Well, shit, I don't fucking know. Nintendo? Get the fuck out of here. I don't know. It's so slow, Jesus. Team Danganronpa? I don't fucking know, bro. Oh, it's still covered, I guess. Poggers. Bethesda Game Studios. It just works, guys. It just works.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
Yeah, haha.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Forgot she existed, too. I'm not gonna lie here. I'm good. They won't let me skip it. They're not letting me skip it. They're just not letting me skip it at all. They just won't let me. I just straight up cannot skip it. This is so unfortunate. I guess we shall wait then, chat. Balls. Brr. Watch it literally just like go to the menu and then just be like, aha, you can restart the game now, poggers. Imagine how funny that'd be.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much.
Well.
And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up. Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Real! No, you're just like me! Okay, I guess we were supposed to pick the other thing. My bad, I thought we were still in denial here. Guess not.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh? You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth? Then our real identities. Our true identity. Well, shit, now this is just red pilling me. I gotta guess here in a second. That would make sense, but like, cause they're fictional, right? Yeah, they're fictional. Or not, okay. Yeah. We're not real people. That makes no fucking sense. Now I'm dead. Ah. Fuck it. I made too many mistakes. No, we gotta kill him.
We can't let Team Dangan.
Oh my god, they're making me go through all this again. I'm gonna fuck my own ass. Oh god. Oh, what a great game. What a great game. No, yeah, great game. I'll look at Twitter. Let me make a tweet on my alt real quick, yeah? I'm thinking this is a good tweet. Go like that tweet on my alt, chat. I'm just looking at Twitter in the meantime, don't mind me. Press F3? What? Oh. Oh, Pog.
I'm awesome.
Way too fucking late on that one, chat. The noise, man. Anyways, let's continue.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
Ow.
But boring everyday characters
Based.
have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Don't make the joke,
Your
chat.
body is real. Your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Your voice is not right, man.
Really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fictional?
It's not stupid. Isn't
Tits.
this what you all wanted?
Look, chat. Tits.
You wanted this?
Yeah,
Boobers.
you wouldn't remember,
but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective.
Wow, way to be fucking original, dog.
I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Creepy.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
Yeah, it kind of was.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the member you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be on the domain of the killing game. I'd yell, but it hurts my throat.
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? All right. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too? What?
You really
That didn't...
said that?
But I... What?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all, because of the flashback light we used on you.
Not funny. Retconned it.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family, my whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home, because there is no such place.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
Damn, that
The
sucks.
only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world.
I think that's what I'm most sad about, is that base department is not real.
Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
Interesting.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his
Why are you
character.
blushing? It's an illness. You are a weird bitch.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus.
Wasn't very original.
I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Oh.
What are you saying? Then what about Tenko? Was she always defending me
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
Oh yeah.
The character created to
The
bring
simp or
excitement
whatever.
to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Ha, classic.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Are
Oops,
you
sorry.
saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For
Poggers.
example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
You said it, bro. However, that was a splendid plotline.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie. Because the real Kaede said...
What?
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Wow. Ouch.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring
Hey,
line?
you don't fuck with Kaito. Hey, wait. Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Do not.
Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
Ugh, this game sucks.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie? Wow. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But even if that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning.
Dude, your voice is just not even at all close.
No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Yeah, I can look around.
Well, I guess it makes sense.
Forgot
you
about
don't
this.
believe all this stuff.
This is a really cool mechanic. Too bad it's just like, you know, not really useful.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will
Not
be
really.
troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
I wouldn't call it despair.
Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular. Why
Get
it's
the
on
mushrooms out of your head.
3 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
Still really like this song they're using.
Supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
You dumb bitch.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done. Everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. What? How the fuck did I get the bad ending? There's multiple endings? There's no way. That's bullshit. Get out of here. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please, tell me your decision. What's going on? Yes. Wait, no? What? You have to say no? Okay. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Like, if this just stops the game and just completely stops it, I don't care. So we won't save then, okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the what?
I hear your voices crystal clear.
Mega Man!
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
Damn, Shuichi.
What?
So are we changing protagonists for a fucking second time?
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope. Especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Kibo kind of does have, like, the look of a main character, by the way.
Huh? What?
I feel like I've mentioned that at some point.
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez. annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair, it wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too! There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world!
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate!
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
My inner voice. It's telling me PogChamp. What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually... Huh?
This is it!
This is it! Oh my god, it's actually, like, he's actually the protagonist now. This is sick. I miss Shuichi, but still, like, he kind of just flopped.
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
I won't lie, that's pretty interesting, I guess.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Twitch integration.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
Ah.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Excuse me?
Despair?
Any of the 201 bits, Orphan Teeth.
If the audience
They saw me, you
falls into
poop,
despair,
Pog.
then
That's
the
so freaking
audience
cool.
does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Yeah, get his! Get his!
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope Robot. What a name. Hope has been recorded in the monopad. You can view it in the Truth Bullet menu. Cool.
What is this?
Let me shoot her.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
God, Shuichi, you turned into a mess, my man. Get well soon, I guess.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this.
You're not Hajime.
The final battle between hope and despair.
This is bullshit. This ending sucks so bad.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering?
Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Okay.
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2
Oh, please,
students
God,
remain.
no.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you know.
Good boy. This
So
is
no
some
matter
shit.
how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
You can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
It's like taking the blue and red pill or whatever.
As I said,
Oh my god, speaking of red pill.
your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Someone clip that, please.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
You what?
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
Huh? I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories.
Oh boy.
But
Good
if you're
lord. Good
absolutely
fucking lord.
serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
A different one? What could I be this time?
Go back to the way we were?
Yeah! How about that despair?
Ah.
If I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins.
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final
I love I love this game. It's so good.
So only 2 of you can
It's a
play.
yummy game. And at 110 bits, we PP. Mr. Poke, this is kind of boring. Can we change the channel?
What? Out of the 4 of us, only
Oh
2
boy.
can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
Interesting.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
Oh?
No!
What does that mean?
As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do
What?
whatever you want.
You can't say that.
Can you choose which 2 will survive?
That's not nice.
Can you choose which 2
Did I get
will
to
be
choose?
sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What?
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo! Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more. In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
Do you got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I am sick and tired. I'm sick. Skip this.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Yes, hope. That's the word. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, fuck me. Hope, yes, aha.
The world outside craves despair.
Balls. Take that!
Killing game will end in despair.
Take that!
Everyone wants to feel despair.
I missed, balls. Take that.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality.
Take that!
This time, the theme is the
Be sure to check out the website.
Take that. This is a story that ends with despair. I won't allow you to do that. I will destroy all the despair. Destroy it all, not until a single trace remains, and I will save everyone.
The world outside craves.
Pew!
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Loves me.
Despair is done.
Just like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
What? Fucking Jesus Christ.
The theme is the
Merchandise. Be sure to check out the website.
Goddamn, that was close.
Hope moves forward.
Hope moves forward! What he said, yeah, that's wrong or something. I don't remember what the joke is.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh.
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
No, Himiko, you speak up.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope.
What the fuck? Shuichi!
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
So a protagonist falls into despair. Interesting. I just have one sword, right? Yeah.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
Sorry, fuck that up.
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words.
Based.
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
I do?
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Final punishment. It's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving. And the punishment must be... This dude really just said, go, Naegi, tell him. What the fuck? Punishment must be...
This is it!
This is it! I got it!
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment
Go
after the
ahead and
final
tell him,
vote
Naegi.
is to participate in another killing game.
Bullshit,
That's what
man.
Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
Then it's despair? You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, hope has to win this game too.
So, like, they could technically make another game about Rantaro, couldn't they?
If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real!
Well, why is Mia there?
I won't forget this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know.
What?
That's why I'm doing it.
What the fuck?
If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
I have become the ultimate centrist! Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? Oh?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Wait, why would I shoot? Why did I shoot that?
I'll put a stop to this.
What the fuck am I? Shoot this then. Oh, or not. What the fuck do I have to shoot here? Lie, maybe?
Our suffering and pain.
How the fuck do I lie here? There's one thing.
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
Do I have to shoot
You can't
this?
throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
I see. Okay. That's very confusing.
With hope, but still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it.
Who?
I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one.
Yeah, fuck Twitch chat.
To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
That's very smart of you, Shuichi.
Shuichi? Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting? You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I... Really? We're gonna play each fucking character? Oh, God. Oh, wait, that's right. Scottish voice. My bad, chat. My bad, chat.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair, neither the victor.
No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I fucking agree with that!
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show.
Dude, I gotta pee again.
I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. I'll use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. The mastermind as a sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then,
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa!
Poggers do that.
I will believe in myself.
I agree with that. Consent. Smile.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
But what about hope?
No, get out of here!
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue.
This class trial will go on forever and ever. This game is gonna keep going.
What does it say?
And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
I assume I'm supposed to shoot this. Or not, okay. We're going to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. We're going to abandon the entire thing. Don't do anything? Okay.
Going. And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really
Oh, I'm
want the
standing in my chair right now, Chad. I'm standing in my chair. Ooh, I'm all the way up here now.
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth.
Ah.
Let's
Ow.
keep this game going.
You can fast forward. Poggers. You're calling Ultrive? Okay. Let's hear Ultrive. Let's see what he says. Say. Hello?
Don't play Danganronpa. I thought they'd never ask.
What a fucking guy. Oh boy.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
I don't even know who you are!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Ah! I assume I just don't do anything here. I assume that's it. Still gotta pee. What's going on Twitter? Nah, not really anything.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Oh my god, please God. God's plan. No Arby's.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
We're trying
Oops.
to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining. If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop.
Good lord.
We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Just End game.
Just give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end?
Yes.
Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Oh.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
NPC.
Kibo, get away!
Nope.
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
Ugh.
Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us. That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
No.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying the killing game. So please, use me to change.
Change the world. My final message. Penis ass.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
How much fucking longer do we have?
For those who... You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will
How much time?
change
Too
it.
much. Yeah.
Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
Balls.
That's right!
Ugh.
Shuichi, you can change this world because you're Kaito's sidekick.
This sucks.
There's no way you can persuade them like that.
I should have said no.
They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Fuck's this? What the fuck?
This isn't my Danganronpa.
Oh, shit.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack.
What the fuck?
I don't like twists like this.
What the fuck, dude?
This is getting way too meta. This isn't my... No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I
Fuck.
was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the
Well.
characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters
Dude,
are
fuck
so
off.
annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying.
Dude, suck my dick.
Detective. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair.
Bro, get the fuck out of here with this shit.
Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope.
Ah,
Hope
balls.
versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair.
Ah!
Despair. Despair. Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope.
Ah!
Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. Our lives are
It's
weapons.
not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the characters better. Is the point of Danganronpa. Death makes the characters better. Is the point of Danganronpa. Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
Meat on the bone is no more.
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever!
Now then, let's proceed with voting time!
Ow.
I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Hmm? Yeah, I'm good. Can I fast forward this? Yeah, somewhat. Hey, the 2 months we PP, Team Danganronpa in the studio will be like, yeah, this shit boring, let's stretch it for the 2 hours. Fuck this vote. I'ma fuck the vote. I miss him so much.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The 3 of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast 1 vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
Hoo-hoo-hoo! I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the 4 of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa.
That's a sad life.
And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst.
Why is there so much
ending.
padding here?
But
There's been padding like the whole chapter, but still.
at this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
I gotta sneeze. Fuck. How the fuck did I get an A? What? What the fuck? Oh god, I got a voice act. No.
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What the fuck is going on? Didn't Kibo vote? I cannot do this for the whole time. I'm relieved. Huh? Why? What is this?
Okay,
Okay, the world has changed.
What?
that's true.
Kibo refused to vote. That means the world has changed. Means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
Served you right. That's what you get for breaking the fucking rules.
Why?
Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? Yes, it's very okay actually. The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbing amongst friends.
Stop!
It's just going to abruptly end with season 53. Is that really okay?
What?
Huh?
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. Really is the end, isn't it? So what the fuck are we going to do now? Now that that's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa. Well, no, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. I see.
Hey.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. People will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it! So let's just fucking get it over with, will ya? It's going to end with everyone being annihilated. Never expected anything like that. So I don't have a punishment ready.
Yeah.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one to who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
Worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. This is a world without killing games now.
No.
I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in the world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. She's turning Australian. No fucking survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
Now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing game.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
This is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved until now might be a lie. Those lies, they could change the world. Or they change the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it.
We were able to change the world.
All right.
You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
As a cosplay cat criminal, right?
Huh?
Cosplay cat criminal.
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Mind beam. Danganronpa is over. Impact text. Yuck. Oh, those are some nice rocks. Goodbye, my son. Kibo. Is that how it fucking ends? Can I fast forward through all this? Can I skip it? F3? Oh yeah, there we go. Obtain new theme. Danganronpa 53. Pog. You've acquired the new theme. Cool, you got an employee badge. Cool, Pog. Cool, sure. Okay, I get it. You must save the game before you can use the cleared... What? Sure. Pog, it's over. Finally over, chat. Everyone fucking dies. Play the epilogue? Oh, whoops. What the fuck? Thank you for the 250 bits, we PP.
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, somehow.
What?
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
800 bits, Ripple. What the fuck?
Careful.
I'm safe.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
Killing game is over. Class trials are over. The fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? They could have just left him as dead. It would have been better. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. World on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
Okay, it seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. I'm not doing the Scottish voice anymore. Fuck that, it'll kill me. Made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone, let's head outside with confidence. Oh my god. I'm in pain.
Remember.
The outside world is waiting. The outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. Peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying. Might be a lie?
Because...
Remember, the last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy, so I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay criminal. Yeah, I don't care.
If I remember
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Weak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey!
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been knowing when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean that?
That's...
What Tsumugi showed us, the way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
Yeah, we already saw all this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't care. Didn't ask. I'm not. Nope. I don't want to be here any longer, honestly.
But...
Still don't believe it. I can't believe any of us would volunteer for this. Forget everything about our old selves out of that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about it. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would have participated in it. I just don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
Okay.
Okay. We
Jeez.
can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. Fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps this beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell
Maybe
me.
it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or... I'm in pain. So maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out of here, we'll know for sure. But I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies. What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope.
Oh, Reddit.
Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie, just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. And all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world, to the other side of fiction, let's find out together. That's what we could accomplish. Smiles in the chat, hello? The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing. And the story isn't over. Danganronpa, 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 the end or something. Don't think we need this. It's over, chat. Finally, Danganronpa is the end, or something like that. I don't know what I'm talking about. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the series and whatnot, etc., etc. Thank you, the 100 bits, we PP. Yeah, that's pretty much it from me. Thank you guys so much for watching yet again. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Condi. And then I'm gonna head out. Tomorrow we'll hopefully continue with maybe Rough House SMP, or maybe I'll take a fucking break. I don't know. 100 bits, the Grand Wizard. I can't speak. Appreciate it. Thank you again for watching, guys. Appreciate all the subs and support. Ultra Despair Girls is a thing that can happen, but like I said, unless the sub goal is reached, it won't happen for a bit. Anywho, I'll see you guys for some Minecraft, hopefully tomorrow, but most likely the following day. I need a fucking break, I think. Catch you guys later. I have no idea when this will be on YouTube. No. The VOD will be up. The YouTube series is barely even getting edited. I think we're 2 videos in, and there's so much more content with this game, so we'll see how many videos it takes. See you guys. Bye-bye.